Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be, a ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and legends. There's the whistle. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side, looking for the runner. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show? Well, Cantona! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
Rummenigge. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Maradona. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Schneider. It's Roberto Carlos. Schneider. Now that's well seen too. Costa Corta. And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. Here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Mignet! Foden. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Neymar is herring after that one. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Neymar. Fiddles it through. Look at the space here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's a sharp little ball here. Nedved. Schneider. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good spread. That's an excellent interception. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He's had it taken off him. Schneider showed plenty of zest in getting... Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chouameni. And it's Schneider. Mbappe! And that's a superb pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cantona, played out to the right. Pass is just off target. Costa Corta. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. And that's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Oh no, this does not look good. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Schneider. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Maradona. Looking for options for movement. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Jamaica clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Santos do have a chance to counter here. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Joe Linton.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he was quick to react. He's looking for the runner here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And here's Neymar. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Gets his pass away. And it's Pirlo. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe. And it's Roberto Carlos. There's the crossfield ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Santos are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Shevchenko. Nedved. Picked out brilliant. Maradona! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cantona.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Foden. Schneider. Schneider was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Schneider deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Schneider.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Foden. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
substituição no time do Santos.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador.
Not got that
camisa
quite right.
18, Neymar. Substituição em andamento.
Cantona. Cleared away.
Público presente
done
na
very well to
partida
take
de
that
hoje.
back.
8.855
Chouameni is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Baggio. Interesting ball. Chance! Oh, taken with style!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. That comes as a mighty relief. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That has not gone well. Koundé, Santos still have the cards to affect this game. Cantona, that's a good ball out wide.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach. Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Cantona. Jamaica are looking to go forward now. Oh, given away. That's a sharp pass. And the keeper's got it again. Khan punts it upfield. Now it's Shevchenko. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onside. It's full on!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Cantona! Cantona! And that would have won it.
Cantona has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
He has found the way through.
Santos have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. He is through here. Santos can't breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That's That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de
All
acréscimo.
square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substituição no time do Santos.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives.
Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 8.
Cantona goes short, and here's Cantona. Now it's Cruyff. Great hit! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Santos are down to 10 men.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Dealing with the pressure. It's in! Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Jamaica take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the circumstances it really had to be.
And that's it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
And with that, it's time for me to thank... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. So that's got things underway. Now it's Ribery. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, what a mistake! Turns and goes back. Bullet! Now, who's going to be first to this? Vieira. Chance to finish. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Schneider. He's in! Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Foden is offering a right smile there.
Rummenigge. That's going right the way across.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Caught offside that time. Schneider, and it's Neymar. He's played him through. Mbappe Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Neymar. Lahm makes the interception. Out to the left it goes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played into space out wide. Lahm. Quick look, then... Oh, smashing header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Oh, easy pickings there. Roberto Carlos. Here's Tchouaméni. Looking for options, for movement. He's a sharp little ball here. Koundé distributed tidily. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, what has happened here? Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for the runner. Oh, he's found him. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. And it's Cannavaro, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Joelinton. Tchouaméni. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Atletico Mineiro are looking to break at pace. Deftly done. Floated through. It is a corner. Cannavaro getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. The pass is intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. He has found a way through. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pull it. That is a great pick out. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Tchouaméni gets his pass away. Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. There's the header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, that was vital. That has been slung wide. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Nicely aimed
acréscimo.
pass. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And that has been cleared. Hits one! They've done it! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. The midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. There's the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that's a foul, a simple decision for the referee. And Hullet! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Hullet has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Tchouaméni. He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Now it's Drogba. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now that looks a decent ball. He's got away. Ribéry. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Tchouaméni. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. He is through here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Schneider taking charge of the dead ball.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Deftly away. Struck first time. Oh, a very decent attempt. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So what can they make of this? And he's had it nicked away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal. Atletico Mineiro couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. Rummenigge really added the width there.
There's the shot! They've scored! The breakthrough strike! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's shifting through the gears here. Kunde can get it clear.
Substituição no time do Santos.
It's their
Camisa
second
10
corner of the game.
vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 17. Substituição.
Atletico Mineiro given another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Backward it goes. Santos have the chance to go the other way. And through to the goalkeeper. Nicked it back promptly. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's got the beating of his man. And the shot! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Santos clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And the header! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
He's away! He was under real pressure there.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That has not gone well. Oh, super ball! Ribery! Quality ball. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
So their fourth corner of the game. It's really well cleared. And he's gone looking for safety. Santos are looking to go forward now. Oh, there's a probing ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Ribery. Joelinton. And the counter is on.
Teremos 5 minutos de
And here's
acréscimo.
Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. That's a good ball out wide. Well, that is one way to stop him. Can he get it through? And that's played in low. Atletico Mineiro have got it back and they'll have another go. In with a header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be. A ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and legends. So we're up and running. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct and providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Roberto Carlos. He's found a way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Davids, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good take in a good area. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That pass has been well intercepted. It could be in here. It's Roberto Carlos! Haaland finds himself offside. He's had it taken off him. Shifted upfield. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Flings in across. Oh, good spread. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. He gets big! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Tchouameni, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And we have our very first corner. Van Dijk tries to clear. He's having a go! Oh, belter! A finish of true class!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Santos really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Foden really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's managed to get free. Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Haaland simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Chance here to counter. Nicely weighted ball. That has been cut short. Neymar. Odegaard.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He could be in here.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Santos are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Tchouaméni gets it clear.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Neymar. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that could set him on his way. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Well read, nice interception. Van der Vaart. He's shifting through the gears here. Belletti. And we've reached half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Santos were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos a colaboração para nosso fundo de caridade global.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then...
Big chance! And they've got rid. And that has put paid to that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Walker. Van der Vaart. Cross flung in towards the middle. Tchouaméni. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Baresi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Van Dijk makes the interception. Here comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. Santos are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Neymar. So we've reached the hour mark. Well, they could break here. Foden. He is through here. And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Foden. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's headed upfield. Ødegaard. Now it's Foden. No way through. Looking for the run. Neymar! Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Davids, Van der Vaart providing an outlet on that flank. He's picked his way through. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Can he get it through? Now it's Foden. And the flag has stayed down. Neymar. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Baresi. Deftly away. Foden! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cantona! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Quality ball. And here's Neymar. And here's Cantona. He's had a hit! Oh, great, has a go! This time, surely! No mistake! With a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 47.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Camisa 10.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Tonali is fouled. And here's the chance to counter. And he was quick to react. Santos have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Good spot, he's seen the run. Stood up well to him there. Could be danger here! Roberto Carlos delivers. Corner number 3 coming up. Header! He will be livid with himself.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Tonali with a definite foul there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Davids gets it away. Works it forward. And that's it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Santos definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. We have already started here. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Now it's Messi. Griezmann, that's a lovely big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Beckham, the regular corner taker.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
Santos have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Odegaard. And it's Belletti. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. That was travelling.
We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
He could be in here. Pinches it off him. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding.
Has a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Roberto Carlos. Looking for options for movement. Roberto Carlos. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Santos are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And the pass is intercepted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He can run onto that. Cruyff gets flagged offside. Schmeichel gets it away. Cruyff. He won't be happy with that one.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always...
Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. And Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, it's Dembele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's been cut out, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Odegaard. Dembele. Beckham spots it and intercepts. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And Cruyff! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Santos have got it back and they'll have another go. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
A real chance if he can get through. Deftly away. Beckenbauer. He's gone forward. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And he lines up a cross. And it's hoisted clear.
That's good play from him.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Vinicius Junior. Dembele. And what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Creole is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. That has been cut short. Now that looks a decent ball. Played out towards the right wing. And the counter is on. Into the box. And they've got rid. And they can counter here. And it's Dembele. Well read, nice interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Odegaard! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled. And the action is back underway. Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Interesting ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Beckenbauer for Joelinton. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Roberto Carlos chooses to go cross-field. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, well played, well played. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Lahm. Oh, that's a key interception. Works it forward. Ødegaard. That's a lovely neat... Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Santos are all square.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's fabulous. And the volley. It's anyone's ball now. That was superb goalkeeping.
Beckenbauer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Santos have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. Great hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Van Dijk did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Ødegaard. Nicely spread. That's been intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the run. Ribéry. He is through here. Nice interception, well timed. Ødegaard. Oh, and the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Joelinton is offering a right smile there.
Santos have their third corner. He gets big. He will be livid with himself. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Can he get it through? Van Dijk cuts it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. That is good alertness. Cruyff is flagged offside. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Looking for a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. And the keeper beats it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Quality ball. Cruyff! And Cruyff! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Creole getting this one clear.
Oh, Vinicius Junior!
Goal! Santos! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit!
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Played out to the left flank.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a shot at goal! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And now he has two. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look
Tries a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Oh, that's well spotted. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, great play! And there's the hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Now it's Ribery. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but And the shot! No mistake! And what a climax we have here! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Hit into the middle. Roberto Carlos is there, and he can get that clear. Looking for the runner. It's a throw-in. Aimed in towards the centre. Ødegaard with the clearance. Ribery. Vinicius Junior. Good running, strong and purposeful. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cruyff. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's the shot! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Camisa 4.
And time is up. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Vinicius Junior picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. So we're up and running. And the pass is intercepted. Musiala. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. That has not gone well. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That is good alertness. That has ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold. It's Schneider! Tries a shot! Has another go!
Santos have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Schneider! Schneider! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Maldini cuts out the pass. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Mbappe! He's looking to set free a runner. He's picked his way through. Oh, Snevjed! Vinicius Junior, Roberto Carlos, Lan spots it and intercepts. Oh, super find. Hullet, he is through here. Goes down, but nothing given.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
No goals as yet. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Nedved. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aim forwards. Nedved has it out wide and in space. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gets his pass away. Lahm, and it's hoisted clear. He won't be happy with that one. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cantona! Goal! Santos! And Santos take the lead. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present...
Great chance! And that was very necessary. And here's Hullet. He's cut it out. Oh, it's a lovely, delicate pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Vinicius Junior's cross. It's anyone's ball now. And that has been knocked clear and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Roberto Carlos. Musiala could move up a gear here.
Might want to be careful there.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's a sharp pass. Vinicius Junior! And that could set him on his way. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. It's Snyder! Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, good stop by the keeper. He would have been quick to recover this. Caught offside that time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nicely worked. Oh, important interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but
Just
at half-time, it is 1-0.
Refrain from parking outside.
So your views on the first half?
Thank you very
Haven't
much
played
for your
that
cooperation.
badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Santos go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And the action is back underway. Santos carrying a one-goal lead. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. Roberto Carlos. And here's Cantona. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Cantona in acres of space out wide. Schmeichel is there to take. Oh, he's found support out wide. Musiala going full steam ahead down the left flank. Corner then.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he finish? They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cantona! Cantona! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That's Nedved. Musiala! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Musiala deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Coming on to replace him is...
Belts one. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Substitutions taking place.
Gerrard. Santos still have the cards to affect this game. Now who's going to be first to this? Gerrard wins the duel this time. Musiala, who does have an assist to his name. Belletti. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's gone looking for safety.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Belletti.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold. Gerrard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Robson! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Santos have it back and can go again. Joelinton gets over and intercepts. He's through here. Oh, again the flag's up.
Celtic merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
On the field is number 4, Bale.
He's shifting through the gears here. Robson gets it away. And the volley. Oh, should have put that away.
Carlos has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
It's a pretty loose pass. It's a throw-in. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's a look and place it forward. Not yet. And he's straight offside. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's definitely not his best. Gently done. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Linton, Ødegaard, aimed beyond the defence, and the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Alexander-Arnold spread it left. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Done delicately. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's a sweet ball, that. That's a nicely measured pass. Cantona is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Robson did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Coming on the field. Number 24.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Number 15.
Cantona.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And claimed it back swiftly. So that's it. It is all over. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Cantona picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Santos certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Araujo cuts out the pass. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Santos with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, shooting chance! And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Joelinton. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a day. Schneider! They want to be quick to recover this. Santos have their second corner now. And it's Roberto Carlos. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Dries Mertens.
Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Up he goes! Just off target.
Kimmich certainly could have and should have made more of that.
It's a good ball out wide. It's really nicely played. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Roberto Carlos. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Messi. And he was quick to react. He's gone forward. Saint-Maximin. Kimmich. He's having a go. Oh, that is outstanding! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Santos are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Mbappe and the finish! He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Koundé. Rodri. Front-footed pressing going on here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Schneider. Shapes to shoot! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer after 23 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started. And he opts to go forward. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. It's Drogba! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Costa Curta. That is good alertness. Kimmich. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a sharp pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Mohamed Salah. Santos yet to have an attempt on goal. Ah, he's given it away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for options, for movement. Shot a goal!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Neymar. Kimmich. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's burst through! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And that's been won straight back. And it's De Bruyne. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Drogba. De Bruyne. Real chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quality ball. Neymar. Cleared without complication. Van Dijk. And it's Roberto Carlos. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Can he spark a counter here? He's shifting through the gears here. Short changes him with that pass. Spread out to the left. And it's Neymar. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, good read.
That was well.
He's gone for goal.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He's not got that quite right. Another throw-in. Roberto Carlos. Speculative strike. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Santos have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Neymar gets flagged offside. Cleared away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now that looks a decent ball. Played out wide, couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And there's the end of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. It's the midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So off we go once more. So neither side has yet broken through. Clips it so gently. He's having a go! It's anyone's ball now. Throw in. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's managed to get free. Good spot, he's seen the run. Buffon gets rid without sophistication. Neymar. A heavy challenge. Gilberto Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Roberto Carlos. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Drogba. It's a really well-measured ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Platini.
Are certainly playing with an intense...
And Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
He's had it taken off him. Gently done.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to please any coach.
Salah crosses. Beckenbauer getting this one clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Mohamed Salah! No, not quite.
Santos were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Linton. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Neymar is herring after that one. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Knocks it out wide. Roberto Carlos can get it clear.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Platini. Linton did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Linton. Gilberto Silva wins the duel this time. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. They'll have one final crack at it. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And a header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's an early cross. Van Balten tries to clear. Tries to dink it in. He's through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Drogba. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 6, el dorsal 11.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
El dorsal 20, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And here's Neymar.
El dorsal 22, el dorsal 26, el dorsal 17.
He's looking wide.
Cambio de jugadores.
Musiala.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, no joy this time. Shifted upfield. And here's Dembele. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Davids. So just one extra minute for stoppages. And that's been intercepted. And we're done. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk could generate. We have already started here. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Couldn't squeeze it through. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Suarez.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. And here's Bale. Looking for options for movement. Oh, important interception. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Ødegaard. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a good ball out wide. And it's Gullit.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
That's a shot. He's gone for goal! Gem! An absolute gem! And Santos take the lead.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Santos have fired them. And the shot! It's always been caught napping. It's Bale!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lahm cuts it out. Rijkaard. Saint-Etienne looking to pass their way through. Ball is over the line. Oh, there's the clearance. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now that's well seen too. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Corner it is. Santos with the corner, there first. Bale attempts a clearance. Joelinton. He's found a way past. Saint-Etienne are looking to go forward now. And it's Gullit. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. Ødegaard. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's just beyond his reach. Oh, good spread. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. And through to the goalkeeper. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gerrard. Picked out brilliantly. Offside again. Gerrard. Now it's Bale. Roberto Carlos gets into some space.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Quality ball. He's looking wide. Pullet gets a foot in here. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. It's a good run down the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Rijkaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. We are into stoppage time. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. He's gone for goal! Oh, super goal! A finish right from the top drawer! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And the half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Santos are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Estabelecimentos pagos da região.
And the action is back on the way. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nice interception, well timed. Hernandez pokes it out wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Now this could be a chance. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Saint-Etienne get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
It's a throw-in. And it's Belletti. He's a sharp little ball here. Cannavaro works it forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, great feat, that.
Messi. Tchouameni getting this one clear.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That has earned a it's Gerrard! And that's caused a worry or two.
Gerrard just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Oh, it's just a little long.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Santos suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or
He's had a shot! He's scored! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Messi. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substituição.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played back in. Van Dijk. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, this looks sharp. Linton. And he's straight offside. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neymar, he's through, now is he in? Referee has just said play on. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gently done.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Shot could be on. There's the shot! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Santos just served up a reminder of how good they could be on the break. Their method is clear.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a throw.
Substituição em andamento.
Keeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
It's a really well-measured ball.
Such good technique.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Delivery from Mbappe. Cleared away. Could move up a gear here. And it's Gullit. Can he get it through? Out to the right. Crosses it in. Gullit wins the duel this time. Oh, good take and drive! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mbappe has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Foram indicados
Now it's
6
Gullit.
minutos de acréscimo.
Gullit gets flagged offside. Hernandez. Chance to finish. Magnificent! A finish of true class! And they are pulling clear here.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flights of that, it was too late.
So now the difference is 3. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. Nice ball, and he might be... Has a go!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Over to the left. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly. Odegaard, great defending, strong and determined. And there goes the final whistle. Santos, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Cantona claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be. A ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and legends. There's the whistle, and here we go. Turns back here, probably the best option. Park Ji-sung tries to dink it in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And here's Mbappe. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's picked out the run. And the pass is intercepted. Van Dijk. And it's Casemiro. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Santos are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ronaldo finds himself offside. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. Oh, some tackle that.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's lofted through here. Nice interception, well timed. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Fiddles it through. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Distributed tidily. Schneider. Can he finish? And it's in! Santos are all square. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Santos grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
That has been cut short. Roberto Carlos. Over to the other side, and the counter is on. Schneider. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Alexander-Arnold really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Casemiro. Oh, that's well spotted. That's really well manoeuvred. Schneider. And the ball's a good Mohamed Salah! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, that's a key interception.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Schneider, great ball, and he's Mbappe! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And the header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And Stoichkov! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Inter Milan with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for options for movement. Can he put it away? And it's a goal! How very smart. He just got it right.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Santos get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defence.
Mohamed Salah! Oh, fine stop. And the half-time whistle goes. Santos come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substituição em andamento.
Here we go again. Park Ji-sung. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And Park Ji-sung! Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Oh, this looks sharp. He's through, now is he in? Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's fabulous. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Schneider. Neymar. He's played him through. Oh, no joy this time. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And that's a goal kick. Almost an hour gone. Neymar is onto it in a flash. It's a pretty loose pass. Araujo not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing for Joelinton. And he's let fly. And that is wildly off target.
Santos were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. That's a good ball out wide. Guti, he's picked his way through. Cafu plays it in. Tries to get it clear.
Inter showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about Schneider! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And yes, it's him again.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
He could be in here. He is through here. Oh, that was vital. Park Ji-sung. Santos do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's been shifted off it. Has a look and plays it forward.
Might want to be careful there.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Santos needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Interesting ball. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
David Villa. Costa Curta. That has not gone well. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Joelinton. Shifted upfield. Roberto Carlos. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's tried one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold gets his pass away. He's got away. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Sam Maximin. Oh, it's played into the air. Up he goes! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
And that is that. Santos have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk could generate. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Alexander-Arnold. Good effort from distance. That carried quite a threat. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruyff. Oh, that's a key interception. So, what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. Dembele. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. There's some great running on show here, but... And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Coop with the corner, there first. In for a header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either.
It's Dembele! Goal! Santos!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Finding themselves unexpectedly behind. No, that was never going to make it. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that's a throw-in. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Santos are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now it's Cruyff. That is good alertness. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out towards the flank. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Messi. Zico. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between. Real chance! In for the pieces! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Zico delivers. Rui Costa. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cruyff. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's been shipped out wide. Chance here to counter. Cruyff. Aimed in towards the centre. Here comes the corner. Coop have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's Zico! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Coop have the chance to go the other way. The ball has bounced loose now. Schneider! Oh, in he goes again! They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Santos go into the lead. He's got away. Skims one. He's got the shot away! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. And the first half is done.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substituição em andamento.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Can't get their fourth corner. Now the finish! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Cruyff certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Van Dijk. Good spot, he's seen the run. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Cantona. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cantona. Schneider. Can't breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Played out towards the right wing. That pass isn't the best. That's really well manoeuvred.
And
that is as far as they're going to go. Into the channel. That'll be a throw. And the shot! It's run loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Caen are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rodri. Rui Costa. Rodri. And it's Zico. That's a good ball out wide. Now that's well seen too. Schneider. Has a look and plays it forward. And Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Cruyff. Stood up well to him there. Interesting ball. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. And the pass is intercepted. Hoisted in. Cantona is flagged offside.
Teremos uma substituição.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Kagawa! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing, and there's no compromise.
Early ball. Hits one! And that would have won it.
Dembele really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Now it's Saint-Maximin. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Very nicely done. Threads one in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Palmer.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Costa Curta goes on a charge down the left. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Danger averted for now. That's good running with the ball. Dembele. Palmer.
Santos can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Should changes him with that pass. Gently done. Belletti. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is. Tries a shot! It's a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Gol marcado para o Caim. Camisa 11.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due.
And that's that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Dembele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Santos certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.